Well then.
What was that?
Well. Well, scary music.
Made by French developers. There's 5 of these?
Well, anyway, we are playing Dracula the Resurrection today. Eco's here with me. And, this is on the PS1. And I'm very curious how this is gonna go.
This will not be a good game. I'm very familiar with the company that made it.
Alright.
Okay.
Is Dracula in the box?
He is in the box. Look at that.
But that's not, like, coffin-shaped. It's not long. Wow. Oh my goodness. Already amazing.
After weeks spent battling the monster, we have finally managed to destroy Dracula, but at a terrible price. Quincy lies dying at our feet.
Poof.
All we can do is be with him as he slips.
Hey, Pond Water.
Hello.
Saved, yes, but for how long? The vampire's blood runs in her veins. Though the marks on her neck have disappeared,
I can
who
barely
knows
hear
whether
this.
they will reappear or not one day. True, we all saw Dracula disappear, yet not one of us can say for certain whether we have actually defeated the fiend.
All right. Well, starting off strong. Oh man. Oh, you gotta use the directional pad.
It's D-pad. You can't even use the stick?
No.
Shit.
This is gonna be great. Look, this is $1 on Steam. We paid $20 for this on PS1.
Look, sometimes you just want the physical copy.
Yeah. London, 7 years later.
Jonathan, please excuse my writing, but my hand trembles so I can barely hold my pen.
Really? Because that
After you
looks
left
like
this
perfect
morning,
printing.
A strange dizziness came over me. I went out for some fresh air, and when I looked up, I was at Carfax. Dracula's home was summoning me as if he'd returned and wanted me again. As I write, I can no longer master the power that is drawing me there. I'm leaving on the first boat to Transylvania. I feel that I must go back to the castle. I'm powerless. I must find out what is happening to me. Don't attempt to follow me. Your presence would only complicate things. Forgive me. Mina.
All right.
I hope there's no
Seward, my
QTEs.
friend, my deepest fears were founded. This morning, Mina was overcome by a fit of insanity, and she took off for Transylvania alone. Apparently, Dracula is back. Could you start investigating this matter in London and find out whether the threat is real? If so, we will have to recruit new allies and go back into battle. Beware and be careful. I am leaving all post-haste to catch up with Mina. She only has a few hours lead. I hope I find her before it's too late.
Hold on. She only had a few hours of lead on him, and yet got the entire way across Europe, almost into Asia, and he couldn't catch up with her? What the fuck? Oh, I guess we're playing.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
All right, let's go. Forward. Forward again.
Yeah, Mina is Jonathan's wife.
Can we go in here?
Oh, it's gonna be like this.
Yes, it is, Tim. I thought this was someone's house. This would be so much better if it was FMV.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh no.
It's the lady from the...
It's
or
the
from
lady
earlier.
from the opening screen.
Welcome,
Yeah.
stranger. Welcome to my humble inn. I hope those two brutes didn't hurt ya. I cannot imagine what got into them. Never mind. You must have had a long trip, and it is already very late. Now, sit by the stove and get warm. If you need anything at all, I'm there in the kitchen. Please feel free, make yourself at home.
Okay. You know what would be great is subtitles. Okay, well, never mind then. I thought I would look for options. I don't think there are options.
I bet she gives kids extra food in their lunches.
Okay, so we can talk to her.
And this is putting a big silly nostalgia smile on my face. Did you have this pond?
Do you play this one? Creak!
You had it. Oh, awesome.
I don't know if that means it's locked.
Wolf Prince, what are you buying?
It's not letting me. Okay. Well, we will leave. And... Oh, okay. Can we speak to you? We're just, stuck on the screen, huh? I don't know what this button does.
Madam, I must go to the castle as soon as possible.
To the castle? It's late. The road is long and hardly safe. You must be exhausted. Don't bother about going to the castle tonight. I'll get your room ready and tomorrow we'll discuss it.
Tomorrow will be too late. I must go to the castle now.
Do you really have to go? Tonight is St. George's Eve. At the stroke of midnight, all the evil roaming the world will be master on Earth. Do you realize where you're going and what you will
Why does it keep getting
Stay.
closer?
Don't go. For your mother's sake.
I don't think her fingers are okay. Okay. I'm just gonna leave from that.
He has jiggle physics, but not the fun kind. Back the fuck up, I can see her pores. Yeah. Too close.
Can we go upstairs? Ooh. Stair POV.
Yeah, I agree with you, though. I do wish this was all FMV.
That would make it a lot better, in my opinion. Okay. This way. Oh, well. We got into this room. I don't know whose room it is.
It's not ours. We didn't pay for it. Is that a cat or a... It looked like an animal.
It's a lump of
It's
something.
a lump of something. It's the dead raccoon that they haven't taken out yet.
Who knows? Well.
Oh, look, the garlic on the bedpost.
Ah.
I think that's supposed to be garlic.
Could be anything. We can't go that way. Alright, well there.
That's the stew meat. Ew, the bedpan. Blech.
There's nothing in here. For me. So I guess we'll leave. We'll get there eventually. This game feels inspired by Myst, though. Yeah. I was also picturing an action-adventure game.
Well, when you look at the back of the box, the screenshots really show, like, him in the world, so it makes it look like that. It doesn't indicate that this is what the game is.
Mm-mm. Oh, we maybe talk to them? Hello.
Bellschnickel.
I want to go to the castle. What is the shortest path?
To the old castle, but it has been deserted ever since the Count disappeared. What do you want to do there, stranger?
I don't have time to explain, but it is very important for me to get to the castle immediately.
They're so
You ought
close to the
wait
camera.
For daylight. The path is strewn with traps. You'll have to face countless, unimaginable dangers. You'd better stay with me. We'll have a drink together.
I cannot. It's a question of life and death.
Whatever you like, young man. Well, you can take the old bridge behind the inn, but it's not safe.
Is that really the only way?
Oh, in any case, it's certainly the fastest.
Okay.
Why are they so close? He looks like an old elf from Lord of the Rings.
I guess we're leaving.
Legolas in his twilight years. Whoa, God, jump scare noise.
That opened. I think.
Oh, so he told you about the path, so now the path is open.
Yeah, I guess. Alright.
This is the first adventure game Microids published, so it's understandably a bit wonky. It does look a bit wonky.
I don't know what this means.
It looks like it is supposed to indicate an action, but maybe you don't have stuff to do it yet?
Yeah, because it wasn't... When we could go through the door, it was more of like a no, like you can't do that. If I'll use an item. Okay. I don't have a lot of experience with these kinds of games.
No, me either.
I mostly watched my grandfather play like Myst and Riven. But I didn't really play them myself. I did play the Neverhood though. And Barbie. Okay. Can I look at this?
Well, if this isn't the game that you thought that it was going to be, which it wasn't, we can play something else. I don't care.
I know. But I figure we should give it a shot. Is there a regular arrow? No, just this. So we don't have an item to use here. Hello?
Go away! And don't come back!
Ivan the Terrible here.
Sir?
That was a jump scare. Whoa there! Yeah, Wildcat, that was
Sir?
terrifying.
Go away! And don't come back!
Well, you're...
All of the beards just look really fake, like they've been glued on badly.
Maybe his was. We go that way. I guess we should go that way. And... this way. What does it say?
Cemetery, I guess?
I guess. This is probably the way to go. Well, it's creepy. Seem like there's even a place for an item here. I guess that was just for fun.
Wolf Prince, you rang.
It's a full moon. It is. Alright. Oh, I can't look at these ones. Alright.
You just have to decipher that tiny image.
We'll just keep going.
Oh, that's going back to the scary guy.
Oh, this way. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like... Because it didn't really let me talk to him. It just sort of... He popped up and was like, go away. And then there was no option to give him an item or anything. So...
That's going back toward the well.
Right. I don't know if we need the item to... We don't have any right now. So I know this is going to go back to the, like, inn. But the gate opened, which is why I thought we should come this way.
Yeah, I'm not getting a VTuber.
Eco VTuber when? But yeah, we can't. We need items. That's what we need. Who has an item for me?
I'm glad you don't have a health bar for being outside in the cold too long. That would be horrible in this.
This was before survival. No, probably not. But yeah, thankfully not, because that would... No, I can't go that way. Yeah, that would be...
Hey, Lily Dragon.
difficult. Hello. I guess we could leave here and go see if we can find some items. Like maybe we needed something before we went over there.
Yeah.
Before that opened.
Lily, we're playing a Dracula sequel point-and-click game called Dracula.
The Resurrection.
The Resurrection.
it is a sequel to the book.
So I guess that does answer the plot question already of whether or not Dracula's coming back. He definitely is.
Okay, what's this say?
It's right there in the title. Ponds. So that means lake is to the right and a pond or a boat is to the left?
Alright.
Is it good? Yeah, I'd agree with Kayla. It's something.
Pond has experience with it and enjoyed it.
Yeah, Pond said they actually had it and played it, and it's very nostalgic.
Did I just go around here? I think I did.
I'm lost.
I think that's it.
Are we back? We're back at the inn, maybe?
I don't know, because there wasn't a person outside, was there?
Is that a person?
Yeah.
Oh!
Get away from this cabin. Otherwise, you'll have to answer to me.
Why is everyone in this game a dick?
Because you're a stranger.
I'm just looking for my wife.
It's fun once you get further in. I was just as lost when I started it. Okay, good.
Well, I feel a little less bad about it then. Okay, well, we went over there, and that was not the best time. I guess. Go back. And then maybe that way. No, that's the inn, I think. This way? What is this? Is this another mean person's house? I actually can't get closer. I guess it's possible that I missed some item in the inn. Unless it was on the ground. Hey, Up, how are you? Do you want to go back at the inn? What do you think?
That's the only place that we found that we could really interact with stuff.
Yeah. Look this way.
There might... Oh, God, I don't know. There's no map.
I think it's this way, yeah.
Is there a person there now? The people are just kind of blobs.
They are. True. I mean, the lady just was like, stay away, scary. Castle.
So there is, of course, a walkthrough if you want to know stuff. Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, we probably will need that.
We will definitely need that. I didn't know if she wanted it.
We might be getting to a point where we need it, so.
In order to make any kind of progress quickly.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd figure it out eventually, but that's not really fun to watch.
I mean, maybe. There's no guarantee we would eventually.
Oh, shit. If I had played this as a child, I would have already been bored and walking away.
Oh, wait, what's out here? We didn't go this way. Ooh, is there something out back? What's this? Okay, well, yet again, we need an item that I don't have.
You can go out there.
Yeah, this is a candle, I think, so we probably need matches.
You can't pick it up? No.
No, it's just giving me this symbol.
Huh.
So we probably just need to light it. So I think we came out that door, so go here. Ooh, down the steps.
We're going to the basement.
Ooh, stair POV again.
Scary basement.
Hmm.
Oh, found the soup.
All right, we gotta go this way. Can I open this?
Oh, nice. Okay. An item.
What was it?
What? What did we get?
We got an item.
It looked like a telescope.
Oh. Do you think? What the hell did
It
we
was
get?
either a telescope or a pipe.
Let me see if it shows it on the... Nope. Doesn't show it here. Eco just discovered that I got hair dye on my new mouse. I was not going to tell you that. Got item, yes, we got item. What about select? Does that do anything? But how there was, it was on my hand and I didn't realize that I still had some because it was like dried. So, yeah, it's on my mouse now. Click the right mouse button? Okay, well, don't have
Was that on PS1?
Square,
Select button?
circle. I tried select. Wait, triangle? Triangle.
That's the telescope. It looks like it.
It does look like a telescope. I'm just trying to think of all the places we've been that required an item.
I love this rotary phone inventory screen.
I'm just trying to think of all the places we've been that requires an item that a telescope would fit. Because there was the place outside. There was the well. Should I just try to give the telescope to people?
Yeah, I found this in the basement. It looks like a bullet. Yeah, in the inventory screen, it kind of does. There's that.
Looks like a spyglass. There's what?
Up in the corner there, up in there, that's the candle that you could see from the other side of that.
I'm not seeing anything else down here. I'm just curious where to put this item. I wonder if I could show it to that lady. Be like, hey, I found this in the basement.
What do you think about this?
What do you think of this? Does this interest you? Ma'am? I love how there's no music and it's just like creaky doors and stuff.
It really could use even a really simple background music.
Well, at least this room's nice because you have the fire sound.
Yeah. This is the ASMR room.
And this is a cozy room. So, yeah, in here there was the...
You can open that.
Yeah, we did before. There's a drawer or something that we can't open yet. Can I hit it with the spyglass?
Hit it, break it open.
I also don't know how to use items. I don't know if they'll just show up to where you can use them, or... I'm pressing the inventory button and it's not bringing it up, so...
It probably unlocks when you get it.
Maybe, yeah.
Then it lets you do something.
You want to look at the spyglass? Ma'am? God. I would assume that it would put it, like, here, if I could.
Yeah.
Madam, I must go to the castle as soon as possible.
To the castle?
Oh, no.
It's late. The road is long and hardly safe. You must be exhausted.
Can't skip it.
About going to the castle tonight. I'll get your room ready and tomorrow we're discussing.
Oh, wait, yeah, you can. Our L1?
So the little icon on that post-it note. Looks like it looks like a castle, so it's like, is that what you're gonna talk to them about?
Makes sense. The creaking is A+. You're not wrong. Okay, so we went back there. We did go upstairs, but we couldn't really do anything upstairs. So loud. I'm also afraid of like missing an item to pick up on the ground. But yeah, we were over here before where you could use an item, but I can't imagine you would need to use this here. I don't know, this might be like a ladder or something. Get up there.
that was the innkeeper.
You just bought the game on Steam. The transitions are trippy on the PC version. How so? I love that for you, Splinter. I hope you beat it. What if I showed them the guy who told us to go away the spyglass? Do you think he'll be like amazed?
Am I cool now?
Yeah, maybe. Be like, wow, you can pass. I've always wanted a spyglass.
When you click to move, the scene zooms in on the next area before actually switching to it. That would be disorienting. I feel like that might make me a little sick.
Yeah. What if we just put this only item that we have right there? Have you considered just putting that right there? All right, Tim, you might have to help us out here. You want this spyglass? The only item I have.
Go away, and don't come back.
Well, I came back twice and nothing has changed. You've heard bad things about the PC re-release. Did we go forward? I think we went to the left. I can't tell. Missing puzzles, simplified stuff. Oh, I guess that just put us here. We can just like go around. Apparently it was a mobile port. Oh.
Ew.
Yeah. Well. Which...
Why is it all in fucking Latin?
Church left, cemetery right. I guess so. We were already at the... I guess the cemetery. Oh, we haven't been here. Okay. We made it to a new place.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, now what's going on over here? Hello? What? What is happening? Yeah, let's just investigate this.
Okay.
I don't know if this is helpful.
Dragon?
Mm-hmm. This requires an item. What item would I put here?
A spyglass.
The best
Moses
item.
over there.
Use the spyglass to look at the ghost? Yeah, vacuum. Alright, let's peer at this ghost. Well then.
Okay.
Why can't I even walk over here? Can't really do anything. I have no idea what's happening over there. It sort of looks like I could go back there. Okay, well, let's go to the other side.
It says there's something that you need in this graveyard to use on that.
Oh, okay.
To use on the ghost?
We're assuming that's a ghost. Who knows?
It might be that thing that's there to the left.
The thing that we don't know what it is.
No, come on, you can't pick that up.
Well, we don't know what it is, so... Alright, well, we'll keep going back here. They are loud over there. They're having a party. Oh.
Scythe.
Was it that or was it a pickaxe? D, you could squeeze through there.
Totally.
So I guess we're supposed to use this on that? It didn't seem to stop us looking at that painting behind it. It didn't. It didn't seem to care. Soul harvesting? Is that what it's going to be for? Alright. I'm assuming this is how you use the item. Just press X. It'd be great if it just said, like, what it was. Okay. So I guess that means yes, that's the right item and it works.
Oh, you're right. It is a pickaxe. He's gonna dig up a grave.
You'd think there'd be a shovel in here, but this is a great cutscene, though. Okay. No, don't go back. Okay. We picked up something.
Look like a key ring?
I don't know.
Maybe we shouldn't be grave robbing first thing out of the gate.
Well...
Well, it's not a key ring.
No. It's gotta go somewhere, but there wasn't any other place to put an item in the graveyard, was there? I don't think so.
Yeah, it looks like an Ouroboros.
Yeah, except it's a dragon. There wasn't anything to like interact with over here, even though we could walk over here.
That devil gargoyle has some boobs.
Yeah, it's real mommy.
It's called a Maddock.
What, the pickaxe thing? Or are you talking about the thing we picked up? Again, a caption would be quite useful. Okay, well, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, okay, the pick is called a Maddock.
Hmm. I'll let you go over this way. Can I put it here? I don't know why, but I don't know where to put it. You know? Well, nope, not here. Alrighty, go. You take over. I'm gonna go get some water.
What? Oh, do you want this water?
No. I want cold water. I'll be right back.
It says somewhere
do you want
along
anything?
the way. Huh?
Do you want
Yeah, sure.
What do you want?
I don't know.
You don't want? Okay.
Alright, I'm playing now. It says somewhere along the way there was a slingshot. Along the way to where we just were? Ooh, slingshot, yeah. Between the inn and the graveyard. Okay. I guess I'll just retrace my steps and be more careful to look at the ground. Can't go this way. Not sitting on top of this well. Oh, I hope you're okay. I know a lot of people have been sick this time of year. Over there?
How far'd you get?
Well, I didn't really get anywhere. She's not taking back the controller. I think this was a scam.
It's your turn. I found the cemetery.
I'm not talking to crazy Ivan.
So, what about a slingshot?
There is one.
Oh. Between the inn and the graveyard, says Tim.
Yeah.
Just like on the ground?
Was this the way to the graveyard?
I think it might have been... I don't know if it was back this way, because the one way went to, like, the church.
It's like that time when Kita asked all nicely, hey, come up here, and I wound up playing Superman 64. That's exactly it. You knew it from the start, Wildcat? Yeah, that's a pretty good guess.
Oh, that there was a slingshot?
No, that there was a scam involved here.
Oh. Well, you agreed to play. Yeah, that would be the way. So, you want to go to the right.
I want to go to the right.
Yeah, because I think that way was the church. I think the cemetery is this way.
It's by the sign. That sign
Which
back
sign? Yeah, because this is a cemetery. This sign? Also, is it just in the ground? Just like someone just dropped their slingshot on the ground? While they were trying to decide if they wanted to go to the cemetery or the inn? We're beating this tonight. I'm gonna look up how long this is because I'm curious. Mina's asleep in her bed. It looks very cozy.
Oh, it's on the path to the church. Okay. So we need to go this way.
Oh, okay.
So,
See, I must have missed it.
is this the church?
I think so. That's what the sign said.
So it's in here somewhere?
According to How Long to Beat, this is 3 hours for main story.
3 hours.
3 hours.
It's already been 3 hours.
It's been 3 hours of us trying to find anything. 2 stops from the sign here, says Tim.
This.
I remember it being longer, but I was frequently lost. It says 4 hours for completionists, so I don't know how much you did either, Pond. With a walkthrough, it'd probably go quick. Well, maybe. Turn to the right, go forward twice. Turn until you see the sign with the headstones pointing towards a cemetery. Take the left path twice. Go forward 6 times and look down to take the slingshot.
There's nowhere to go 6 times. Was that starting at the inn? I mean, call me spoiled by new games, but this is extremely frustrating to me.
We are definitely spoiled by new games, it's true.
So that looks... See the sign with headstones pointing toward a cemetery.
That would be this.
That looks like this.
That would
Take
be
the left path twice.
Can you go left from here? Yeah, you want to go left again.
Did that.
Go forward 6 times.
1,
Yeah, I don't think you can.
2, 3.
Maybe just look down? I remember standing up here and being like, what was the point of this? You can go forward again.
4,
Oh, 5.
5.
Oh, you went up here. Oh, there you go.
6?
Yeah. Must just be back here.
What do you know?
I didn't realize
a
I could.
slingshot.
That doesn't look like a
Holy shit, dude.
That doesn't look like a slingshot. Also,
We could have wandered around here for hours and never found that.
I was up here, but I didn't go quite this far. I didn't realize I could. So I missed it earlier, sorry. Sling,
Oh
but
my
not really a
fucking
sling.
god, it's gray on gray at night. Yeah, man, and there's no highlights.
A highlight would be nice. An outline.
How would you ever find that? You
Pond,
would have to just
Pond
find it
water.
by chance.
This is why it didn't take you 3 hours. I don't know. Back in the day, you had patience because you had 3 games.
Yeah, and anyway, Pond, that's a sling. It's not a slingshot.
I'm very impressed, though, Pondwater. Good job that you beat this.
Oh.
I do like the wintry, like, creepy look, though.
Oh, yeah, it's got a great atmosphere.
So did Tim tell you what you're supposed to do?
Nope. Tim, what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to combine the sling with
And the spyglass.
spyglass.
And then smack yourself in the face with it.
And then make a spy sling.
Pixel hunting is a standard feature of 90s and 2000s adventure games. Yeah, I know. In the 90s and 2000s, I was playing platformers. That was pretty much it. It was platformers and pinball. And racing games.
I might have liked this as a kid, but it also might have scared me. I think I would have been nervous by the cover. And I would have been, like, waiting to be scared.
Next was to get the axe, so we did that around a mattock. I won't like this one. I didn't like the last one. Go back to the front door of the inn.
So we did go to a cabin, but I don't know if it's the right one. Remember that guy that yelled at me? I did find a cabin. One path leads to a tree with a ladder. Climb the ladder. Use your slingshot on the owls. Okay, so that's probably where I was. I probably did. It was the path that looks really dark. So you want to go. Yeah, you might want to keep going. Okay.
That's the inn.
Right. Yes.
Hey, Umbreons.
Hi. Welcome. We're playing Dracula the Resurrection. It's a point-and-click game, but it's on the PS1. So yeah, this is the inn. So you want to...
It's scrolling. What does it say? You'll see 3 paths. Go back to the front door of the inn.
Yeah, I think I know which path Tim is talking about.
Okay.
No, you don't want to go that way. That way leads to, like, the well.
So you want to go this way?
Yes. Okay, so look around.
You see 3 paths.
Keep looking.
1, 2. Unless that was go forward 3 times.
We have a sign.
What does this say?
Helpful. I think you want to go... that way. I think. Okay, now look around. Yeah, you want to go that way.
This way.
Yeah, the dark path.
You'll see a cabin. 1 path leads to a tree with a ladder.
Yeah, so there's the cabin. Okay, I guess I just didn't go this way. So yeah, go up the ladder. Oh, ladder POV. Let's go. You have to use the slingshot on the owls.
How do you call the inventory up?
Circle. And then X. You pick whichever one. We're supposed to hit him in the head with a bat? Grab the bat, come up behind him, and use it to knock him out. Then grab the knife around the corner and the flute? In the barrel? Then head back to the inn. Somehow doing all this stuff will get us up to the castle. Somehow. Yeah, I don't know if the bat is on the... maybe on the porch.
What am I doing?
You gotta get a bat. And then hit him in the head with it. I don't know if it's in the cabin or somewhere on the porch. Is that it?
Oh my god.
Okay, now you gotta go hit him in the head with it. He's just standing there. We're gonna have to hit the other guy with the bat? The one who told us to go away?
Probably.
That's the spy.
Brown on brown at night. See that lazy eye?
Wow. I'm just gonna hit this man in the head. Bonk.
Dude. Woo!
Bye.
Why'd you throw the bat
Yeah,
away?
why did he get rid of it?
Alright, I need to know what was the... Tim, can you repost that you...
There's the... You have to get a knife. So I think you have to keep going this way. Like where he was. There should be a knife and there's also a flute that you have to get.
You said there was a knife,
Oh yeah, look in there.
the flute was in the barrel.
Yeah, a pan flute is not what I was expecting. It said go around the corner to get the knife, so I'm assuming you have to go, like, up on the dock.
It's stuck in the tree.
Yeah. Alright. What in the
That's a hell
hell
of a
are we
knife.
gonna do with the flute?
Yeah, weirdly when it said flute, I was picturing a champagne flute. With a glass.
Oh, I was picturing the
Not a-
instrument,
not
but
a
not a
musical
pan
flute.
flute. That would have made more sense. Okay, so we gotta go back to the inn now.
There's a reason that I never played these games as a child. I had zero
I'm really
patience
surprised
for this
because
shit.
I always thought you had more patience than me, and now I feel like I'm coming to learn that we just have patience for different
No,
things.
yeah, I had patience for different things.
Yeah, that I wouldn't have had.
I already know, you've demonstrated so many times that you have the kind of patience to sit and just grind through these fucking games that I would have been like, I'm going outside. We play in the woods. What does it say? It would be great if it would be in a language I could read!
Would be, wouldn't it?
Lacus means lake, but what the hell is this? Ski lift? I thought, from the zoomed out thing, I thought this was a gallows, but it looks like a ski lift.
Why not both?
Hey, why not both?
We're a murderer. That'll win over the locals.
Yes, I saw the signs. I can't read them.
I can't wait to defeat Dracula with that pan flute.
Yeah, right? That's what it's gonna be. What does this sign say? Lock us again.
Mine?
Dude, you can't even read it.
Does that mean mine?
Even if I knew Romanian or Latin or whatever language this is in, I can't read it because it's too dark. Hey, hero.
I wonder. Oh yeah, we can't even get in there. I guess this is a mine. That's what the picture indicated anyway. But there wasn't...
I guess it is a mine. It's like locked.
Yeah, we couldn't use an item.
So that's where that was?
Yeah.
Have we...
Don't go, that's back to the cabin.
That's where we just were, so we have to go back this way.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Fucking lord. They could have at least drawn a map.
Oh, you never get a map in point and click games.
I'm just saying, everything else is object-based. They could have drawn a map.
Oh, Eco. I'm just picturing you trying to play Myst where you, like, go through books and shit.
I wouldn't have the patience for that now. 10-year-old me... Look, 10-year-old me wanted, like...
You would have patience for putt-putt, maybe.
Maybe.
Freddy Fish.
Maybe. 10-year-old me wanted,
short.
like, Sonic and Crash, or else arcade games and pinball, and that was pretty much it.
Barbie.
I did not have a Barbie game.
No, I'm saying...
You played Barbie.
Yes, I'm saying... Detective Barbie is a good point and click and it holds up, and I stand by that.
Oh, Detective Barbie. Oh, right. You played that.
Yeah.
You streamed that. I would blow up playing Myst. Think so. Okay. So we have a knife. Can we go menace this guy that won't let us through now?
What, are you supposed to use the knife on him? You just,
I
like,
don't know.
stab him in the neck? I don't know if there was a... We probably have to distract him too somehow. That's like where the ladder thing was. You have to keep looking over. No, that's the way back.
Wait. Talk to the man about the flute? Oh, in the inn.
Oh, I guess the guy who's just sitting to the right.
He'll teach you a melody. Go upstairs and climb.
This seems like a lot to get to Dracula's castle.
This is a lot.
Okay, so yeah, you can...
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What does he say about this other stuff?
Well, they're not... They look like they're grayed out, so I wonder if that means that...
This is... Everything's gray.
Well, the pan flute's kind of gold.
I see. It's the flute belonging to the ruffians who were sitting there earlier.
Do you know what they use this instrument for?
You still have a lot to learn about the servants of evil. They use it to call each other. They communicate with one another by playing a melody.
Then that's the rallying cry.
What a face.
Do you know what melody they play?
I watched them. They weren't paying attention to me. They thought I was drunk, but it takes more than a dozen drinks to befuddle my brain. I remember the tune they used to call one another. Here it is.
You get that? Go upstairs and climb up into the ceiling. This is the next...
The servants of evil and their pan flute music.
You've got a lot to learn about the servants of evil.
Umbreon said, I got my first Polly Pocket when I was 10, and then I had to give them to my niece when she was little because she would steal them anyway and chew on their heads. Aw.
Yes, we have a knife.
Can I show him this?
My God! You shouldn't have touched that object. Misfortune is again our lot. Beware, you don't know what powers you are dealing with. It's Dracula. Dracula the devil.
Dracula? Is this in any way related to the Count?
Dracula means the son of the dragon. In our country, Transylvania, the dragon is a very evil creature. It wreaks chaos and total destruction. The dragon is the guardian of the gates to hell.
Ugh.
So is Dracula gonna turn into a dragon?
I found this slingshot at the foot of the cross.
A slingshot is very practical. You can always count on it when you're hunting or poaching. Me, I hunt birds near the lake. You can see them up in the big old oak tree. There are always plenty of birds there.
There was also a bird on the cross. It had been crucified.
Ah, the fiends! I'm sure it was the Orel and his men. They're Dracula's infernal minions. They're bloodthirsty brutes. Me, I hunt for my food. But them, they kill for their sacrifices. But what devil do they serve? They disappeared for a while, but recently they have come back.
I guess that
I
was.
said this is stupid.
I guess that was trying to be a hint of like, oh, I hunt birds and you
Yeah.
can see them in the oak tree. I guess that's what that was supposed to teach you.
All right, how'd you get upstairs?
To the right.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Lore dump, man.
I mean, that is how point and clicks are. Show item. They give you a paragraph of information. My question is, where do you go into the ceiling? Well, that's the wall. So, not there. I don't know. This is a lot of work to save Mina. And she told us not to follow her, so...
She did say don't follow. Also, she totally just ran back to Dracula.
Oh, that looks like a...
Yeah, but I can't interact with it.
It looks like a trapdoor.
It does. He's the horror movie character that goes, "Oh, beware the something or other. I don't want to meddle in things you don't understand." Yeah.
Is he
that
gonna
guy.
die, though? That usually
Probably.
happens.
I kind of wish there was somebody sleeping in this bed.
It looks like there should be something under there. So I don't think you can go through that.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Circle opens this menu.
And Mina's in the castle getting some undead side piece. Well, Dracula wants Mina to be one of his brides. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And they, like, save her, I guess, in the actual one. Can you move that? Oh, can you move it over and climb up on it?
Maybe?
I think that's what you're gonna do.
What is this? Oh my
He's
god.
pushing it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that they saved Mina from being turned into one of his brides and, like, also saves her, I guess, from being a vampire. But, you know, this is like a sequel, and Dracula is beckoning her somehow. Yeah, Lucy gets turned. Lucy was her friend. What was that? What'd you pick up?
I don't know.
Look in your inventory.
It's a doorknob? Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, good job.
Wait.
Didn't she fall in love with Dracula, though? Mina? I think Mina was sort of, like, in a trance.
All the shit in here is just open to the weather?
Yeah, well.
I thought it was an attic.
Okay, that you gotta put the telescope on there.
That's a telescope base.
Yes.
I wouldn't have recognized that. No, come here. This is okay. Moving this little cursor around, all the Command and Conquer games that I liked so much on PC were also on PlayStation and N64. And you had to move the stupid cursor with the joystick or the D-pad. And I was like, no, this puts you at such a disadvantage.
That's how I felt with The Sims. Oh, do you have to play the flute now? When do you play the flute? Well, you gotta use something. Or you gotta use the slingshot again. I guess you can. I guess you used it. What if you gotta whip the deck?
Throw the knife from 300 yards. Hey, you had it right.
Only because I vaguely remembered what Tim said. I would not have thought that. What? What is happening? Cut the rope. Oh my, are we gonna kill this man too? Also, if you were gonna kill him, why didn't you just stab him? That would have been a lot simpler. This is a very complicated murder. He's making this difficult on himself. His people are calling to him. I'm pretty sure we just killed, we killed 2 people thus far.
Scooby-Doo levels of Rube Goldberging.
Okay, so we can go that way now, I guess. Yeah, it would have been too simple to just, you know, stab him. Take the key from the man, okay. Try to cross. The bridge will collapse. Oh no!
Did you see that? The sign fell down and knocked Iorga out. Viorel is going to be furious. I have to hurry downstairs and lock the doors. May the good Lord protect us.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
What was the point of that?
I don't know. So yeah, we gotta go get to him and steal his key. And then use it on the well.
Oh. Oh, so you're telling me that there was... Yeah, I get it, he was blocking the bridge, but you're telling me that you couldn't get across that stream any other way? And that's some video game logic for you. This guy's supposed to be desperate to save his wife.
He doesn't seem that desperate. Although he is thinking up complicated murder plots. I'm just picturing, like, baby pond water.
She locked the door.
Yeah, I guess that's what the cutscene was for. Because she did say...
Well, how do I get out then?
Can you go out that one? I'm picturing, like, baby pond water just clicking on everything. Like, trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way out here.
Because Tim's walkthrough just said go nearby.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to try crossing the bridge first for it to fall, and then you can go back, but... This was where we found the spyglass. Accurate? You're just
Yeah, I
clicking
think this
around
is-
everywhere? Can you fit through there?
Ugh, I don't want this.
You can't go out the front, so use the other door. Well, this is the other door, so... Oh, you keep trying to use circle to, like, go back?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because circle is cancel in every other PlayStation game ever made.
Yeah. We do have the doorknob. I don't know if we could use that in the other upstairs room.
Did it need a doorknob?
I don't know. There was just this door that said, like, no. So I don't know if you can just go through that door
No.
now.
Yeah, we do still have the doorknob.
We do.
At least it takes stuff out of your inventory that you won't need anymore.
That is nice, so you don't get confused.
You don't have to just keep guessing and trying everything.
Yeah. Although I do think it was dumb that he, like, threw away the bat. I feel like that could have been useful, but we could have used it to knock out the other guy.
He's dumb, though.
Yeah.
You don't have anything to say to me. Use the other door.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is going back upstairs, because there's another door in that room, which might be unlocked now, or you could use the doorknob on it.
Cut scene climbing stairs.
It's where the budget went.
Cut scene, cut scene. Just think of how much easier it would have been to murder these people if you hadn't dropped the mattock. Yeah, that pickaxe would have really done the job of all this conniving with, like, let me use a flute to lure the evil man underneath the sign. And then
can't-
cut the rope.
Why would you assume that he would respond to the sound of a flute?
Because I guess everybody except the innkeeper and that one guy at the table is a servant of evil.
I don't know. Maybe if you approached him and you had it in your inventory, it would have given you a clue. I don't know. Yeah, try that door. I don't know if it'll work, but...
I thought you had gone through here.
No, I tried and it didn't let me.
Oh.
There was like you know, like a no sign basically when I tried to click on it. So yeah, I guess that's what you had to do. And then maybe climb down there. Well, I guess now we know what this is for. That puts you down here. Makes sense. Okay, so you gotta go find him.
Go find the guy I dropped. So that's a person.
What, to the right? I don't think so.
I thought it was a person.
I don't think so. I think he's down there, maybe? Yeah, because that's where it fell. Alright, keys. All we had to do was commit murder. Let's go. So yeah, you want to walk to where he was, and then try to cross over there.
He came from this way. Tim also said we can use the key on a well.
Yeah, you want to go... No, you want to do the bridge first.
Oh, you have to do the bridge
Yeah,
first?
because then you have to double back.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Here we go. Don't worry, just murdered a guy. It's fine. His face sometimes... That looked like he was about to have a surprise bowel movement.
Why are you guarding that shitty bridge anyway?
Well, can't go that way.
You guys saw this entire bridge just collapsed. Look at this. I could still easily cross this.
You could. Okay, now you can use the key in the well.
His face does look crazy. It's like all eyes and chin. Those are the worst type of bowel movements. Surprise ones. Yeah.
Good luck. I don't know which one. Good job. Yeah, just hop in there. As you do.
Woohoo!
Okay, Tim said something else about a lantern. Go up the stairs you see and get the lantern, then go down and to the right. Use the lantern to see the grapple on the ground and take it. Here comes the crimson chin. Okay, yeah, there's the stairs. Yeah, you want to go up the stairs first?
Oh my god. He's right in front of me.
I thought you were just looking around. So yeah, then you're gonna want to go in the other room. Okay, use the lantern. And then look on the ground. You know, the lantern. I guess it didn't prompt you for an item. Here. Can you go further?
No.
Over here? Go back down and to the right. Use the lantern to see the grapple on the ground. So go back down the steps and go to the right. I don't know if you're just supposed to use it or if it would actually give you like the little icon.
Well, I was trying to use it. It didn't do anything. Like opening this, picking this.
Yeah, I think you just have to find the icon.
Oh, it's up the stairs. I thought it was coming back down the stairs.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought too. Sorry. I thought you had to come back down to use it. Maybe it is in here? Even though you took the lantern off the wall here.
No, it's not doing anything.
Hmm.
The walkthrough definitely said go back down the stairs.
That's what I thought too. I think it is to the right. I think you just gotta find the right spot.
Everything here looks rusty or made of poop.
What a description. Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
You did it. Okay. There you go. Aha! Grapple hook. Are we grappling to the other side of the bridge?
Probably.
Alright.
This kind of adventure puzzle game logic just kills me sometimes.
At
If you were
least-
in that situation where the bridge collapsed, why would you ever think, maybe I should go down this locked well and maybe there's going to be a grappling hook down there that I can use to get across the broken bridge?
I'm not over the pan flute. That's... Yeah, I should pick up this pan flute.
The next part's so long, I got a character limit.
Well, let's head over to the bridge, because I feel like we can at least get that far. But yeah, in some of these games you have to even combine items, and I would never think to put these two items together.
Alright, we have a no can do.
Bless you.
And I'm not getting a prompt, so...
Yeah, Day of the Tentacle. I mean, you could try highlighting it in the inventory, but yeah, we might have to go across a different...
Thanks.
using a different spot. This is wild. Wait. What you have to do next is hit the innkeeper with the grappling hook. Go back to where you dropped down to escape the inn. Use the grapple to get back up.
Why?
Go down.
She locked the front door.
Go downstairs and talk to the woman about the castle. She'll give you the key for the nearby cabinet. Open it, take the lighter, and another key. Well, we know what to do with the lighter. Yeah, use it on the candle. So we saw that. I would not think to use the grappling hook to get back up, to go back to the inn. No, it's more over there. It's like, yeah.
Oh, where I dropped down.
Yeah, where you have to go back up the same way.
This is insane.
You now need a rubber chicken with a pulley in it. Ah, yes. Now we can grapple back up. Meanwhile, I'm like, well, maybe we just have to grapple across the gap because the bridge fell. No, you fool. Alright, yeah, so go talk to her. This is circular, though, because, like, she locked us in. So then we had to get out, get the keys, try to go across the bridge collapsed, then went down, like, opened up the well, and just so happened to find a grappling hook that would allow us to get back to the inn.
Yeah,
that we
that
left
was a
in the first
complete
place.
circle. That's a real puzzle in Monkey Island 1.
I would probably not figure that out.
And this, yeah, why would you go over here yet again and talk to her about the castle again? Because she said the same thing twice.
I think you have to come out further before you can go to the
Oh my
right.
god. I didn't step far enough into the room. Sorry.
Oh, Eco. Yeah, you
Game.
would absolutely explode playing Myst.
I wonder what you have to say about this. What about this?
Should probably give us the hint that we would have needed.
Did you know that this instrument belonged to the men who shoved you as they left? Be careful. They mustn't find you with the flute, or you'll be in very serious trouble.
I wonder what they use this instrument for.
One day when I was in the attic, I saw them near the bridge. One man played a melody, and another man showed up directly. I don't know whether they saw me, but they left right after that.
Yeah, so that was the hint for that.
So that's how you're supposed to gather hints. Okay.
Yes.
Madam, I must go to the castle as soon as possible.
To the castle? It's late. The road is long and hardly safe. You must be exhausted. Don't bother about going to the castle tonight. I'll get your room ready and tomorrow we'll discuss it.
Tomorrow will be too late. I must go to the castle now.
Do you really have to go? Tonight is St. George's Eve. At the stroke of midnight, all the evil roaming the world will be master on Earth. Do you realize where you're going and what you will face? Stay.
I think you have to pick the third one. Yeah.
The bridge has collapsed. It was very hard for me to get back to the inn. You must help me find another
His
path to the
face.
Why are
castle.
they in my face, dude?
I had to lock the doors
Why are you
of
in
the
your
inn
own
to
face?
escape his anger. I think he's convinced that we're helping you. I'm so afraid. What is to become of us?
I need you more than ever now. How can I possibly get out of the inn and reach the castle? If there's no other way, I will have to confront Virel. Too much is at stake.
No. I cannot let him harm you. Those people have made a pact with the devil. There is no way you can win. There may be a way out. A few days before he died, my late husband told me about a passage through the cellar.
Hurry! Time is short. Show me.
Alas, I never knew what he was talking about. But he seemed so frightened, so ill. You may find some clues in his notebook. I put it away in the cupboard, but I beg of you, be careful. Whatever is down there, that is what killed my husband.
What?
Girl, you gotta get rid of that bonnet. I love it. She's like, there's a passage in the cellar. So she locked the front door, but didn't presumably, like, block the cellar?
So wait, she said that something's in the cellar that killed her husband?
Well, I think there's a passageway. And, like, maybe he went in there and then died.
Okay, if there is a secret passageway under my house, and my husband went in it and was killed by something, I wouldn't be in that house anymore.
Yeah, how does she know that? Did she just, like, find his body there? And she's like, well, he knows about the set. So she didn't go in the passage. Because you have to look at his notebook or whatever.
I hate this. So ugly. No
You know what's
wonder
funny
Dracula didn't work.
is that I was thinking to myself, like, once we knocked out the second guy, I was like, and we left, I was like, well, what? She locked the door, but I know we have to get back into the inn because there was this locked cupboard. But I wouldn't have expected we needed a grappling hook to do it.
After weeks of searching, I have finally understood the purpose of the dragon ring. The ring is a key to hell.
It's a
to the world
ring.
of the dragon, and the door to that world is just below us. I must hurry. I must protect my family. I have blocked off the passage and hidden the cursed ring in the spot where St. George protects the living and the dead. In the name of all the saints, may that door remain forever locked. Our
Well,
lives
not
depend
today.
on it.
So yeah, I guess that thing we got was a ring.
It's a big ring.
I did not get that.
Blinder wants to see me playing more 90s adventure games now. I'm not sure you do. They know not for what they ask.
You need to play Detective Barbie with me.
Didn't you already play that?
I didn't play the second one.
Oh.
That you could do.
Good 90s adventure games. So now we need to go back to the cellar.
Yeah, we gotta light the candle.
I didn't get anything to light the candle, though. Oh, that's the other thing I picked up was
The
a
lighter?
lighter?
Did you pick up the lighter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you'll need to use that lighter and then you have another key. There you go. Wow, okay. That's bright. Eco plays Freddy Fish.
You guys, I've heard of Freddy Fish and Monkey Island, but Toonstruck and Tex Murphy I've never heard of. Right, so we couldn't go over into that darkness.
Yeah, go over there.
We can go around back here.
Oh, look at that. There are dragons eating their tails. Yeah, there's the key.
We use this evil key on this evil door.
Yes. Gotta use the ring. It was one of the first items we got, and finally using it.
I wonder if we did that in order, though, because we didn't need to go get that out of the graveyard. At the time we did. We could have... Because then the diary just gave a hint to that.
Yeah.
I think we just did that because Tim said there was something in the graveyard.
Well, and not only that, but we were just sort of exploring.
Yeah.
What? Throwing up his tail.
The Journeyman Project is a time travel adventure series where you stop people from altering the timeline. I've heard of that game. I actually had it at one point. I had a disc of it, but the disc didn't work.
There we go. Okay, well, if she hasn't been in here, how does she know how her husband died? Was his body expelled from the barrel?
Expelled?
I mean, maybe. Are we actually gonna make it to the castle? That would be pretty exciting. Or are we gonna find his corpse? You're on step 11 of 14 of how to get to the castle.
We have to at least get to the castle before we switch.
We will see one direction is blocked by a man, so take the only available path.
Blocked by a man. I guess, yeah, that door is shut.
You gotta use the key. All right. What a sound.
The dragon just farted.
So how much game is left after you get to the castle? Wait, did that just take us out of the mine?
Yeah, we came out.
We could have just... You will end up at the cabin again. Use one of your keys to open the door. Alright. The castle has 8 steps, but they are walls of text. At the castle, you're most of the way through. Okay. Alright, so I guess we gotta go back to the cabin. But we could have done that without going through that passage.
Alright,
well, there's
that's blocked by a guy.
Just there. The cabin is the dark path. Yeah, that one. That was... Yeah, you want to go to the left, because to the right was where you got to the tree with the ladder. No.
You said to the left.
Yeah. Okay, never mind, you got it. Sorry, I was thinking you were here.
Oh. How was anyone supposed to figure this out before guides? I don't know, man.
Pond water clicked around.
Just click on everything.
Tediously? Okay, so I guess you can use the key here. The other key that you got from...
The first evil key.
Yeah, the key you got from killing the second guy. It's just really funny because it's like we could have just gone here. We already had the key.
Yeah.
Like we didn't have to go through that tunnel at all.
Now using the shovel, you'll go back to the inn underground, dig upwards, and talk to the innkeeper again to get into the drawers and find your wife. Wildcat, that's a perfect summary of this game. What am I in here for?
Yeah, for a game about Dracula, there's not much Dracula
There's
so far.
a lot of Dracula. Is it possible to die?
No, not in this game. In a lot of point and clicks, you can die.
Yeah. What am I doing in here?
Going that way? Or is that the way you
That's
came
where
in?
I came from. Looks like I need to go look at that. Oh, I can go over here.
There you go. Maybe. Okay, so we don't want to do that. King's Quest? Can you die a lot in King's Quest? Dear adventure games, you get fucking wrecked by every wrong move. And Space Quest. Oh, there. Towards the light.
I don't remember what I'm in here for.
This is all we have.
Oh.
Space quests are notorious for terrible ways to get game overs. Yeah, I don't know if we have to do something with the barrels. It's not even giving us, like, use an item. Oh, you need the rest. We do, Tim. Is there anything down there? Yeah!
Oh, there's something. I knew I just had to find it.
Ah! There we go. Okay. So now go in here. There was something to the right.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, I got us into the elevator.
Nice.
That's probably fine. Alright,
Yep,
well...
he's totally fine.
Yeah, we somehow survived that. He didn't even, like, lay down like you're supposed to if an elevator is falling.
Go forward and use the crowbar.
Oh, I guess you kept it when you pulled it. Jump right at the end. Mythbusters busted that myth. Oh. What, jumping at the end of an elevator fall? Oh, I don't think you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to stand on a chair and jump at the last second. I don't think you're supposed to do that.
I'll just have to remember to bring my chair into every elevator.
I think you're supposed to lay on the ground or like on the floor and like distribute your like
Spread
out your arms and legs. It did not go well. Makes sense. I guess you can go that way. Oh. Oh, use it on the chains. There you go. Well. Well, you can just use something there. What do you even have at this point? Oh, you're supposed to use the crowbars on the chains, take the wooden plank, and then use it to cross the gap. So I guess where you just were?
Yeah, I think I'm in the new area. I'm not sure what to...
No, I think you have to go back and get the wooden plank from where you mess with the chains.
Oh, I kept thinking that what I picked up was a wooden plank.
I don't think so. Oh, wait. Nope, down to the right. There you go.
This random one.
Just this one.
Not all the other ones. Just that one.
Are you supposed to put the plank here?
The only thing I can think of. Yep.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, made it. Go forward. What's around here? With this? Crowbar?
Yeah, you're right.
Yay! Okay, take the arm from the skeleton. Oh no!
Sorry,
the music?
that wasn't scary because his head popped off.
I wanted his mouth to open at the end, like. We have his arm now. Use your lighter on the lamp and the skeleton arm. Okay. Okay, wait, can you go forward? Go back.
No, I can't go through there. It's blocked.
Oh, okay. It looked like there was an arrow.
Yeah, let me just take the skeleton arm.
Why would you think to do that? Just if
Was
you
there
were
a bird?
if you were this man, why would you be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this?
There was just a bird call in this mine.
Call. Is it supposed to be the canary and it's gonna like you're gonna die?
It's an evil canary. So many losing head jokes.
Well.
Wait. Am I supposed to reach out and grab something with a skeleton arm?
Yes. Which doesn't make a lot of sense.
No. It didn't work.
Use your lighter on the lamp.
This is probably a crowbar thing.
Are you sure it's not chains holding? Are they holding a lamp? Like if you look down? No, I guess not. It's hard to see what's going on. There's a lamp somewhere that you're supposed to light. And then use the skelly arm. Oh yeah, the chains are a little later.
Yeah, I missed the lamp somewhere. There's a lamp. There's a lamp. They're already lit.
So not those.
Back up these Cave of Wonders stairs.
I think you might have to go back to where the skelly was. It says use your lighter on the lamp. Was there one in there? Or like around him? Yeah, press again.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I saw an arrow here. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay. I saw bars and thought you couldn't go through there.
Oh, if it has an arrow, I think you can at least go forward. So yeah, now you gotta use the skelly arm to grab something. I'm just imagining using it like one of those, like,
Like one of those
picker-up-
pincher tools?
Yeah.
Please be an animation. What?
Check your inventory.
Okay. Okay, did we pick up, like, are those manacles? Was he, like, chained down here? Is that what we just picked up?
I don't know.
A chevalier?
I have no idea.
I don't know what a chevalier is. I guess this. I didn't know what a mattock was either. I'm learning all kinds of vocabulary words.
It says use it on the chains.
Oh, okay. That's what I need to use in the chains.
Guys, we're one step closer to Dracula. We gotta watch him walk down the steps, though.
I'm not watching him again. He's too slow. It doesn't even label items.
That would be really helpful if it did. Although I still wouldn't have known what that was.
Whee!
Oh no! Is he going to fall?
Nah, he's fine.
I guess you can just go through the door.
I can also go over here.
I don't... Is that back down? Or back wherever you were? Not down, I guess, but... Or maybe. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
The one up there is probably going to be locked, and then you're going to have to come back down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Thanks for making another step area over here. Yeah. Spooky stairs. Well, that one's locked too. I don't even have a... I don't have a object use icon.
Take the only path available is...
Oh, I can go down... Can I go down there?
Oh, maybe. Oh, I guess you can.
Look at the tiny stairs!
These are tiny stairs. So you want to take the path to the left once you see the table. Is there anything on the table? Guess not. Oh, it's dark. If only we still had that lantern. Maybe we have a lighter. Goodness. Alright, forward, I guess. Oh, were you supposed to? Maybe you were supposed to go. Oh, go right. Yeah. That looked like you could pick that up. We are almost to the castle. Ride the cart. Nearly there. All right.
Ride the cart?
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There you go. It's like down here.
Why is it there?
There it is.
Why is it the one place? Woo!
That's not how I expected him to ride the cart. Thought he was just gonna hop in. Oh, that's fine.
Special delivery from Santa's elf heart attack soda.
Holy crap, I love this stuff! You know, technically it's just carbonated fudge.
Splinter. That's exactly what he sounded like when he was on the minecart.
I didn't use
Thank
that
you,
many
Splinter.
E's. Hey, Mellium.
She kind of sounded like she was running out of steam there.
Yeah. Wildcat, it used the rest of mine from earlier this month.
So you need to take the hook-like item.
What?
Take the hook item, then go back to the room where the cart was, go forward and look to the left. You'll see a switch that you can use the hook on. I think it's up there. Look up. Is that it?
My god, these are so obscure.
There you go.
Why was she... Oh.
You've never heard an artificial voice run out of breath before. It's so dark, everything's the same color. It is very dark. See, you want to go back in the same room with the minecart. Yeah, go forward. So,
There's no point in going up there.
no. Look to the left. You'll see a switch that you can put the hook on, and then you can use that to flip the tracks. And then you... Okay. Then you go back to the room with the table, go left where the cart had ended up, look down and click. There you go.
The hell?
There.
Oh.
There it is. There's at least 3 colors, gray, brown, and black. 3 whole colors. Plus yellow for the lights. Okay, so I assume it worked and you switched the track. So you gotta go...
Now I gotta do
Yeah,
that.
you gotta do that. And then you have to go back where the minecart ended up. There we go. Yeah, so you gotta go where the minecart ended up and then basically ride in it again. The previous room at the table. Go left to where the cart had ended up. Look down and click. So I don't know if this wants you to go... You probably have to look like way down.
No.
Maybe like here? If you... There.
I swear to Christ.
To be fair, it is easier on PC because you can just kind of like...
Wave the mouse
Yeah.
around. Oh.
Whoa. There he goes.
How did anyone play these games? People who played games in the 90s, how did you do it?
You played games in the 90s.
Not these games. Look at it! It's vertical!
Here we go.
It's vertical! He would have flown off that rail. There he's in it.
This seems dangerous. I don't think that's the best way to ride in a minecart. Like, buddy.
He's going so fast.
Oh, I love we're going to Dracula land? Like, what was...
Dracula land.
He's going ludicrous speed. Dracula's wild ride.
The number on the minecart was 666.
Well, of course it was. It was a lot more fun as a kid. There was shit all else to do. I think also as a kid you have no concept of the value of your time. As an adult you're like, oh, I have so much I should be doing right now. I should be clicking around on this game. Now to build this in Planet Coaster, please do, Splinter. Please do. Go forward once and look left. Click on the board to move it out of your way.
I don't think I went forward enough.
He's gone right to Plaid.
Okay.
Maybe here somewhere? Ah. Alright, so you want to go through there? Obviously. burp?
Yep.
Thanks, Luna. So you'll find a device, which you have found. Use the dragon. Total number of vampires seen so far in Dracula Resurrection, 0. Well, we did see him in the opening cutscene. He burst out of the box. Remove it then. Yeah, you want to take it back? Well, that's nice.
We're getting closer. We got bats now.
Yeah, that's how you know Dracula's nearby. Or Batman. Alright, so you want to make sure that you light a lantern coming up and take it with you.
Wow.
Is it gonna keep doing it? Yeah, I guess you gotta get it first. You can't cross.
I didn't see a lantern to light. But that doesn't mean anything.
Was it back? No, it says go back up, go forward once, and look down. Use the lighter on the lantern. Once you climb back up.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yeah, go forward once and look down.
I can't.
If the Scooby-Doo theme starts, you're out. Yeah, look down. Oh, you can't go forward, because then he'll be attacked by bats. Can you just take that one? No. It would be great if you could. Is it back, like, where the steps are?
I've read too much smut lately. I'm like, when do we fuck Dracula? Alright, I can't
Soon,
go this
Meliam.
way. Soon.
Soon. Try going, like, back to where... Maybe not the whole way down the steps, but, like... I don't know if it'll take you the whole way down the steps. Okay. So you can't take...
Why can't I just take that one?
Too easy.
Like, seriously? I can't just take that one? Where am I? Where does that go? Goes back up.
Yeah, it just says go back up, go forward once, and look down. Thanks, Tim. So yeah, we need to find the lantern.
Go back up.
But I think it'll I think it'll prompt you to use an item.
It will. Is it that one? That looks like an unlit lantern, but no, it's just an illusion.
It should be here from the way it reads as you come back from the stairs. Should be. I can't imagine it's on here. Is it something at the bottom of the pillar? You mean like there? Is that it? I think you'd have to go forward once more. But then, yeah, down to...
That looks like something, but it doesn't...
Wait.
What?
Go.
What the fuck?
Okay, so you gotta light it. And then you can pick it up.
I don't know how you saw that, man. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, now we can fight the bats.
Luna, stop.
Alright, selecting the lantern. I wonder if you have to trigger this again.
Probably.
Oh no, bats!
Now the question is, where to use the lantern?
It'll cause a fire. So an oil barrel spilled down there below. I just don't know how to see it. That's got to be what it is. You have to throw that lantern down there.
Yeah, maybe you have to stand back.
Yep.
There you go.
Whee!
Well...
Oh yeah, that fire just went out really quickly.
Yeah, of course it did.
And didn't burn the wooden bridge.
No.
Poor bats. Yeah, they didn't do anything wrong.
There's a switch coming up. All right. Not here, I guess.
Not allowed to go down there.
Move forward, turn right, and flip the switch.
Oh, turn right.
Yeah, look for the switch. I wouldn't keep... Yeah, I'm not sure it's this far. Move up to a switch and flip it. Just some lightly controlled arson. Yeah, just add that to our list of crimes. We've committed quite a few. Murder, arson, animal abuse.
Yeah, I don't understand where this is supposed to be.
Well, you didn't really look over there.
What
Maybe
kind
it is supposed to be.
What kind of
over
switch
there?
am I looking for?
It says to flip it, so I'm assuming like... It's not like a button. What's the red thing there?
That one little red pixel.
Yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't get to it over there, and now it's gone.
Mm.
This is an ugly game. After that early, like...
The winter scene was nice.
Yeah, after that early part, just wandering around in the winter woods.
But maybe the castle will be different.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see a switch.
Is it that? Your left? Oh. Go to the other side of the well, go to your right. On a small platform, there's a lever you can pull. It's on that... Keep going forward. It's on that platform.
Oh, I can go forward.
Okay.
I thought I couldn't because I had the cursor over here. You know, down the hallway.
No, you could go.
Oh no, I have to walk into the wall.
Yeah, you know, just as you do.
Oh,
As-
now what?
As one does. Here somewhere. Oh, there.
Oh.
There. There you go.
Ah!
I think that legit jump scared.
Woo!
Oh my god. Yeah, this game has 2 discs, guys.
I'm still playing. How am I still playing? I've been conned. Am I? She just goes, "You're having fun." I've been informed that I'm having fun.
The full con is me being like, see, wouldn't you rather play Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh my god. If you'll stop this crap now, just teach me how to play Baldur's Gate right now. Fun my ass.
There we go.
Boom, 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 boom. Woo!
Oh my god.
He's riding a boat suspended on a rail. Who the fuck? Who? Oh. Are those the servants of evil?
Didn't you beat one of them in the back of the head with a bat?
Yeah.
So, our young friend is going to the castle. Are you sure he has the ring with him?
Yeah, how'd he get this far without it?
Excellent. You will be rewarded. He'll soon find out what it costs to attack me. What greater pain could I possibly inflict on him than impede his quest when time is so precious? But the sun is rising, and now is not the time to play with my prey. The fool. He is walking to his death, and he is not aware of it.
Okay, so we got to the point where we're at disc 2, and we've seen Dracula for the first time.
Yay!
How much game is left?
Tim says, what is worse, going around a brown maze or the early learning curve for Baldur's Gate 3? Pond says only a bit. I don't think the second disc is as long. There are 8 steps, but they're long. Alright, what's in there? Oh.
Turn right. Go forward and go down the stairway to the left.
Look, I'm sure the ending is gonna wow us, and it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, that's Rue. I was like, what is that noise? Rue snoring.
It's Luna.
No, Rue's under the desk,
Oh.
and he's lightly snoring. No, Luna's whining.
Okay, there's the dragon ring.
Yeah, you know how to do that.
More bats.
They're trying to speak to you. Does that say there will be a cutscene with Dorko?
Dorko?
Who's Dorko?
Open a door. Go around and you'll find a lamp to light with the lighter.
I guess this way. You want me to pick you up, Luna? Here, come here.
Probably has to go outside.
Well, now she's sitting in my lap. Hi. You hear snoofing. That's Luna.
Hey, Bella Coco.
Hi! Welcome! Get ready, DJM. We are on disc 2 of Dracula the Resurrection.
No, fucking.
Luna said uppies, yes. Rupert.
All right, there's a cutscene with
somebody
Dorko.
Rupert.
Answer me.
Buddy, can you get up? Buddy, you're on my
Who's
headphones. Buddy, you're on my headphones.
Don't be frightened. It's been so long since anyone has talked to me that I thought I was still hearing voices. I'm so weary of
Crisis
hearing
averted.
mine. I've been alone here for eons.
This is Dorko?
Who are you?
I am a woman who has been rejected and betrayed. A woman who has been unjustly banished. I am Dorko.
What are you doing here?
And you, what are you doing here?
My name is Jonathan Harker. Count Dracula has kidnapped my wife and...
Dracula, the traitor. He is the blackguard who sentenced me to live here like an outcast. He and my 3 blood sisters. They did this to me. You have opened my prison, but I am still not free. I can no longer get into the castle. Help me break the curse that binds me, and I will help you. I will help you to get your wife back.
What the fuck?
Okay. Alright, cutscene with Dorko. Go back out, but not all the way. There's a stairway going up.
Dorko's the best character in this game. Yeah, Pond. Her gasp. We've gotten some great cutscenes in Twitchmas, I gotta say.
Yeah. Back out, but not all the way. There's a stairway going up. Oh, here we go. At the top, turn around.
Caw!
Oh, here it is. Okay.
I would like you all to know that as soon as I picked Luna up, Rue stole her bed. Where's Dorko? Why did they name her that?
At the top, turn around.
I guess divorce is complicated when you marry people by embracing them in the endless chill of undeath. So she's just around. She's just vibing. The honeypot one? No. Luna has this bed. We call it the donut bed. Basically, it's just a circle, and then it's not like it's not really a full hole like through the other side, but it like depresses in the middle. So she likes to lay in that because it's like cozy for her, like to be in that like little spot. So I brought it in for her so that she could lay in it while we were streaming, because Rue usually takes the other bed or the honeypot. But no, he stole the donut. There she is.
Yeah, but I already talked to her there.
Oh, yeah, they love it. Is it? I'm assuming it feels like a little hug. So.
It said go back out, but not all the way. I'm assuming that means all the way out.
Mm-hmm.
He said then there's a stairway going up, so that's this.
Right.
The guide said at the top of this, turn around and talk to Dorco. Who will open a door? I don't see her or a door.
Dorco, dang it.
I'm getting tired of this. See, I should be able to... I can't interact with anything.
My wife is locked up in the castle. However, I don't know where. Can you help me to find her?
Your wife? She's probably in a room in the darkest dungeons of the castle, guarded by 3 demons who dwell in the crypt.
How can I overpower the demons and rescue Mina?
It won't be easy. This world is very different from the one you live in. The castle has its own rules. Ignore them and you will surely die. Do you realize
Too
that?
close.
I'm not afraid.
Silence! Believe me, fear has nothing to do with it. You don't have the slightest idea of what's waiting for you. Yes, I can help you, but only if you do everything I tell you and nothing else. Otherwise, you won't live long, and your wife will be lost forever.
Tell me right now.
Listen carefully to me. If I am to help you find your wife, you need an object, a very important piece. It is an amulet kept in the crypt under the castle. Before you can unlock the invisible passage to the crypt, you must first find a key to the system. The medal of the Dragon Brotherhood that once belonged to Dracula's father.
An amulet? And a medal?
Why is it
What do they
always
got to
his
do with my wife?
eyeballs?
Don't argue! The medal of the Dragon Brotherhood is the only way I know of to reach the crypt where your wife is being held. Find the medal and bring it back. I'm the only person who understands how to make it work.
I'm honestly so tired of this.
Here, you want me to take over?
This is not... I just kind of want to... You want to play? Show me how to play Baldur's Gate? I don't... This is so boring to me. Like, it's giving good cutscenes, but...
Is giving good cutscenes.
It's still boring. Like, what did she even say? You need to go find a medal that belonged to Dracula's father's cousin's former roommate.
Did you want to take one out?
Sure.
I think she might need to go. No, you want to go outside? We'll go outside? You're just like, I don't know. I'm pretty comfy sitting here on your lap.
Come on, you. Come on.
So I don't know if we needed to talk to her and show her that before.
Yeah, you had to talk to her. Now now try climbing up the
that's what I was
stairs the whole
thinking.
way.
Do.
You can skip those with R1. Don't go back out there. Yeah, no, go up there.
Okay.
It's said turn around and talk to Dorco. Oh!
You knew she was gonna be there.
Look at her. She's scary.
That's why you don't want to play anymore. You don't want to look at Dorco anymore. Boopy door.
There you are. The door is open.
There you
But
are.
I
The door is
cannot go
open.
in with you because the castle is still forbidden grounds for me.
Okay, well. I was waiting for her to be closer. Like, I'd turn around and she would be, like, right behind me. Okay. Well, we made it here. In one corner, before you go up the stairs, is a small room with a door. Alright. Is it over here? Go to the close-up view. Take the key. Got it. Alright. Now go up the stairs. Oh, we're going to Dracula's bedroom? Get ready, guys. You hyped? Oh, Melium! Of course it's Melium. Melium hoping so much for Smut. Oh, well, here we are. We've made it. Oh, this. I will take this. It's a ball. The painted watermelon. All right. Okay, so we need to go out here to the fireplace. And open this chest. Open. There we go. Is this gonna be Dorco? Is this a picture of Dorco? Oh, well, I guess I'll take that. Oh, that's what Tim was telling me to do. I was just doing that. All right. I want to see the picture. Disappointing. It's not Dorco. Head over to the opposite wall and put the picture there? Alright. You mean opposite from the chest? Hmm. Oh, there it is. All right. Now we gotta go through the other door. I'm not sure which one we came in. Well, let's try this door. Okay, well this definitely isn't the door we came in. Oh, okay, we'll go in here. We'll pull this. Or spin it. One step closer to finding Dracula. And telling him we were in his bedroom. Alright, so that's done. This is such a, like, thin balcony. Okay. We gotta leave through Dracula's bedroom door. Oh, this way. Wait. Okay, no, I made it. I think we want to go this way this time. And keep going. Alright, and then we want to go down here. Okay. We gotta use the key that we found. Oh my god, they really loved the cutscene of him walking up and down stairs. Here we go. We're gonna end up outside. And we gotta go find Dorco again. They also like the color brown. Yes. Alright, let's go. Dorco! Dorco, where are you at? Stairs were new back then. They wanted to show them off. Where was she? You back over here? Not 100% sure. I'm gonna go through here. Why did they name her Dorco? It's a beautiful name. Is she over here? Like to the right? Maybe. Back there. So she's just like up here where we left her? Here comes the steps. Nope. Okay. Well, she's not here. Dorko, where are you? She's just out here somewhere? Dorko's playing hide and seek with us. It doesn't say anything about where she is. Does it, Tim? Because I think the last place we saw her is where she jump scared Eco. No, it just says where she is. Love that. Pond water, huh? How many times have you played this? Where's Dorko? Tell us where she's hiding. You've been making popcorn. Fair enough. I think she's back where she was at the start. Because we came out of that door, I'm pretty sure. You mean like all the way... Do we have to go downstairs? In here? Maybe? There's Dorko. Gotta walk all the way around. Dorko. She just lives here. Want to see this ball?
Do you have any idea what this ball is for?
You should look beyond an object's outward appearance. A mere ball like this one can foretell the future and unveil secrets. It often doesn't take too much to bring these signs to light. A crystal ball can sometimes be a bridge between one world and another.
They gonna kiss?
How can these signs be unveiled, since the ball is not made of crystal?
I am a magician. Now watch very closely at what the occult powers can accomplish.
Well, Mellium, you got some moaning if that's what you were looking for.
Take the crystal ball and use it to unveil the signs that will enable you to open a secret part of the castle. But don't forget that finding the amulet is your priority.
She really likes balls. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. There we go. Mellium. Mellium's like, now it's my kind of game. Alright, well, goodbye, Dorko. I would like to take this time to remind you that this game is 99 cents on Steam if you would like to play. Although Pondwater said that the remaster isn't as good, or the re-release. We need to put the ball back. Now that she did that. Brave to handle her ball after she used it. I think the door is over here. Goodness. Okay, I made it back. Somehow. I need to put it back on here. Okay. Is it just an eye? I guess. What we got out of the book. Hello.
Oh, hey, this looks fun.
You missed Dorko,
Good.
having a moment.
Oh no, what?
Chat, why don't you explain what happened? Okay. You don't carry around a spare eye? No, maybe I should. Alright. Now, to the fireplace.
I'm missing all this. I always miss everything.
I can't articulate what happened.
Did somebody clip it?
I'm shocked that no one did.
No one did. Dorko rubbed your balls and came? What? I didn't expect that from Dorko.
So this is a puzzle.
She came. Was she in that prison cell forever?
We had to go back down the steps to go find her after we got this random ball. She turned it into a crystal ball, but the way she did it was questionable.
She had to do things to that ball.
Yeah. It's real vague on what you click on. Wow, Eco, thank you for that. Thank you for sharing with the class.
No, I always miss everything. I came in one of the nights last week is like as soon as I came in and started watching, all I saw in chat was people like, "Oh my god, Eco's not here," and DJM's like, "Eco, please." I'm like, what? I'm missing everything. Not even here. And
So
that conversation was about me playing Baldur's Gate 3.
it's all coming back. Tim, it says nothing about which symbols to click on.
You have to do it in a certain order?
Who knows?
Looks like it, because they all just pop back up.
It's only 3. You have to pick 3 of the correct symbols.
Oh my god.
But... I did it.
What?
Maybe? Oh, okay. Tim, don't worry about it. I did it.
I was just about to say there's so many combinations from those. You have to be able to figure it out somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one that I just picked randomly.
The pictures you saw on the cards will be the ones you push in the mirror. Oh, the cards on the picture over here? Well, I mean, you could do that, or you could just press random ones until, you know.
Until you get it on, like, the 3rd try.
Yeah.
Only 1,320 combinations.
Yeah. It didn't seem like anything happened. That's why I was like, did I get it? I guess. Yeah, so this is the hint. The symbols in that, I guess.
What symbols?
On the cards?
You can't... How do you even see what they are? It doesn't matter. You guessed it.
I think I did, because it took me out of the...
Yeah, it took you out of the puzzle.
The orb does it. Oh, I have to touch the orb. Orb.
Orb. Oh.
Oh. I see. It's ridiculous, pond water. Where did the door... I'm not sure because it looks like they're pressed in. Yeah, they're... Wait, was there another one? Yeah, I don't see one either. I think it... I don't know why it kicked me out of it. It wasn't showing 3. Okay, I only pressed 2. But... You like that the orb is also in the reflection in the mirror in the painting, but it's a bit much. Okay. I don't know why it kicked me out of it, though, because I didn't... Unless I... Maybe I got too close when I was pressing them, and it kicked me back. That's probably what happened. Anyway. I guess I have to look at the orb.
But it only shows you symbols. It doesn't then show you the corresponding symbol.
I think are they zodiacs?
They are zodiac symbols.
Do you recognize
them? But you would have
them?
to like fucking look that up.
No, you're supposed to have knowledge of that.
Well, I have a confession, and that is that I don't care about horoscopes.
Wow.
So...
Alright, chat, what are these?
Alright, I think this is it. The one on the left is Leo.
Okay.
The one in the middle... Like a V...
Game Freak says Taurus and Virgo are 2. So that would imply Leo, Taurus, and Virgo. I don't know which one is Virgo, though. JK, no nothing. Melly. So... Leo would be... the lion.
The Leo is probably... It's probably this one.
This one? And this is Taurus, maybe?
That must be Taurus.
That's hard to see.
And then Virgo would be...
Well, it's not the fish.
This one, probably.
No. Lion, bull, and woman? Well...
Try lion...
Wait, what?
That one. And that one.
This one?
Yeah.
The maiden is Virgo, if I recall correctly.
I think there's a misinterpretation. I think it's Leo, Virgo, and Capricorn.
Is this Capricorn?
No, that's Sagittarius.
Is Capricorn the goat? Just how much I know about any of this.
Yes, it's the goat.
That's those two, and what, this
And
one?
Yeah. No, it's a Leo.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Leo, Virgo, and Capricorn.
No.
Fuck! Fucking shit.
Unless it's supposed to be this one. I don't know. These are hard to...
Wait, it's that one maybe?
Which one?
This one that's half goat, half fish.
What?
That one.
Okay.
And then the lion and the maiden.
This one?
Yeah.
So this one, this one. No.
Fuck, dude.
Capricorn is a goatfish.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
the
this?
goatfish.
Okay.
The problem is I didn't recognize that second symbol. Can you go back to the globe?
Yeah. Why did it... Not sure why it put me at this angle.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. So one of them was this, right? The goatfish. Like
Yeah.
One of the symbols.
So
was
that's
that.
Capricorn. It was that VS that I wasn't recognizing on the chart.
Leo.
That's got to be Leo. And then the other one was, I thought...
Is it this one?
It looks like kind of like an MY or an MX.
Okay.
It's either that one or Scorpio, but that's why I said look in the orb again to be
Okay.
sure.
I did not realize that that was a thing.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, that's helpful, but... Okay. I just happened to click on the right.
Yeah, this is Leo.
Capricorn?
Leo, Capricorn, and Virgo. Remember that order. Maybe the order matters.
Good. Okay.
So start with Leo, then Capricorn, and then Virgo.
Which one's that? Is that this one?
Yeah, like 5 o'clock there. Yes!
Jeez. Secret door. We did it. At least they gave us the symbols.
I
then
thought, yeah, that was
helps, but-
crazy. It was like, what did you... Because I guess you would have had Google back then, but... wasn't as good.
Must
Like,
have
there
been
has to
button
be
order.
something. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
button order.
Just pick her up. She just wants you to hold her. She just wants love.
She found a worm outside and was trying to eat it.
Well, yeah. Use the dragon ring, okay? Oh. Okay. Take this back.
No.
It'll cause a statue to move and reveal a dagger. Okay. So down here. Put it in the same spot where you just used the ring. All right. I wouldn't think to do that. Okay. Well, you know how you just put daggers in keyholes.
That's what they're for.
Sure. Yep. We're done here for now. Okay. So we have to come back, I guess, when we have the correct item to put in there? There. Splinter clipped it for you and, and Tim posted it, so... Ah, yes.
Amazing.
The classic medieval dagger lever. Yes.
Thanks, Splinter. I'll have to watch that later.
Go back out, take the right-hand door in the bedroom. I guess this one? Go to the first room where you entered the level. In the middle of the room, you'll find an area you can interact with. I guess you mean this room. I'm surprised Dracula hasn't killed us yet. Nah, he's busy. He's busy with our wife, I guess.
Busy making sweet love to Mina.
Probably.
Mina's gonna be so pissed when we show up.
I mean. Alright, so I got that. Okay, yeah, that is right. Sometimes I can't tell what the items are. Okay. So. Did that. And now. Go this way. Hi, Wildcat.
We're still trying to take out Dracula.
Yeah. I'm sure the ending is going to be bombastic. You can't stop now. Glad you didn't give up. That's because because we have a walkthrough named Tim.
Yeah, to play this on stream with no walkthrough would be very tedious.
It would take a long time. Again, it would be a lot easier to do on PC.
And yeah. And the fact that nobody would want to watch that.
I mean, they're still here now.
We'd still be back at the inn.
No, I'm just saying, like, at least they're watching with a walkthrough.
Yeah.
I'd watch it, Splinter. Look, where does anyone have to be tomorrow? Here, because we're streaming again. That's where we all have to be.
You all need to be up by noon.
All right, put the gauntlet in the mouth, as you would think to do.
Why?
I don't know. All right. Wow.
I enjoy when Corny makes appearances in other streams. Oh, wow. And Brianna's like, I have to be up by 9.
We have to put something here? What do we even have left? Can we put the eye?
You all get up way too early.
Too early for me.
You're doing some remodeling.
Oh, this is all that we can do here for now. I love that. Do everything. Now go away. Go get a gauntlet. Come right back. Put it in there. Okay, now leave. Alright, Eco. Are you gonna be the walkthrough reader now?
Back in the bedroom, go through the door right in front of you.
Done.
Go through the next door in front of you.
Okay. Well, we have to do this.
Cutscene, cutscene.
I guess go forward here then.
Look up at the top of the ladder to your right.
Hold on, I'm going through this door and it takes a minute. Takes a long time. Look up.
At the top of the ladder to your right.
Oh. Whoop.
There's a spot you can interact with.
Found it.
What?
If you are reading this letter, then you have come much further than I had expected. But that will make no difference to the fate
Why did you put
I
it
have
there?
planned for you. When night falls, my streak will mercilessly...
Why were they naked?
Your fate is sealed. As for Mina, she is here in the castle, but have no illusions. You will never see her again. What cruel powerlessness you must feel, knowing that she is so near, and being unable to do anything. And above all, having performed such feats only to fail so near your goal. Now you know how dearly it costs to attack me. I must leave you. An important matter requires my presence in London. I fear that we will never have the occasion to meet again. Make the most of the last moments of your life. They will surely be the most precious of your short existence. Count Dracula.
Okay, click on the ladder and it will move to the left.
I would assume I need to climb down before I do that.
Unless it was that mechanism up there.
Yeah. Probably. There it is. When did he have time to write this? Good question. Also, why did he leave it there of all places?
Oh, what?
problem.
It says go forward and look up, but what was that?
Couldn't tell you. Go forward.
Maybe you have to get off the ladder first?
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Because the next thing says...
Go forward and look up.
It says there's a spot where you can place the gem you found in the trunk in the bedroom. Did you find a gem?
I did, yeah. Looks like an eye. But at first I thought I had to put it in that thing that we just looked at.
Yeah.
But there wasn't a spot for that.
So whatever you have to do with that gem, you're then going to need to open that iris.
So we gotta do that first.
Yeah.
But it's over here?
I don't know. It said go forward, but I don't know what direction forward from the ladder was.
Right over here.
Where's the ladder now? Over there. So you might need to go over like there. Because the light would come directly across.
Excuse me. Come back.
Yeah, it was like right there for a second.
There we go. So this must be after. Do you go more left with the ladder? Maybe. I mean, it didn't say.
But the light is going to come straight out from there. Look up. Can you do something up there? No.
It didn't say, like, what to put the gem in, did it?
No. There's going to be a key that goes in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. This is, yeah. There's a spot you can interact with. You can do something there in a moment. Go forward and look up. Yeah, you can't really go forward from the ladder. You'd have to come down. Yeah.
That looks like it fits.
Okay. Fucking wow. Okay, so I guess that should have done it. Whatever it is. What, and then I gotta go back up the ladder?
Yeah, I guess try that now.
See if this works.
Cool.
Okay, did that. So that's done. Open the desk. Oh, is this the desk?
That seems overcomplicated.
Take the picture? Nothing on the side, is there? Maybe this isn't the right thing. Do you need to click on the light lens thing again? Or is... Hold on.
There's a desk over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe this is what they're talking about. Is that, am I supposed to just put the dragon there? Yeah, this just reveals this. Does it open the desk, take the picture, a key, and the medallion? I didn't see a key. Or a medallion. Oh. I see. I'm just taking anything that's in here.
Steal anything that's not nailed down.
That's right. Okay. Goodness. Take the picture back to the secret room. All right. To the secret room. Yep, through here.
To the pita copter.
All right. Back in the secret room. Back to this thing. And then we put the picture in here. This thing needed so many pieces to work. Aww. Whenever you see the cutscenes, you're expecting a jump scare. You should probably expect that. Then you use the key on the egg. Right there for some reason. Why would I think there was a keyhole there?
Okay, what the hell?
Diamond. And this.
You can probably use that key in the clock face.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That was agonizing.
Okay. Luna, do you want someone to pick you up? No, you're in your bed again. Melium, I thought you would appreciate that. Oh wait, we have to go back to Darko?
Donnie Darko? Yeah, take both. You did everything in the last block.
Okay. I did, but I still ask why. Don't ask why. Just accept it. Accept it as it is. Okay. Wait, no. We gotta go back to Dorko.
I can't believe her name's Dorko.
The best name. Trying to think how I can I get out this way? No. Dracula prides himself on his creaking door. This whole game is just full of creaking doors. Can I only go that way? I'm trying to remember how I got in here to begin with. If the doors creak, he knows there's an intruder with his super hearing. Well, that may be so, but he's not really doing anything about it. I don't remember how to get out of here. How do we get back to Dorko? Pondwater, don't you have this game memorized? How do we get back to Dorko? I don't think we can go through here. Because going up here leads to Dracula's room. I guess there's the other door. It might be the other door? I think that might actually lead outside. Hi, Brew. The other door that's not the secret door? You know that door? I think it's this door. Oh, okay, Rue, you can't sit on my lap, buddy. It was like, well, Luna gets a lap. Why can't I have a lap? No, this is not at all what I wanted. Wildcat? Are you okay?
Ugh.
The door.
Yeah, it needs some grease. Shit.
How do we... Is that... Are you supposed to keep ending up out here? From that? I thought that would take you... Is it this one? Okay. Might be this one. WD-40. Okay. We've made it outside. One step closer to Dorco. There she is. In the distance. Alright, Tim. So where are we in the walkthrough? Like, how close... How close are we to the end, Tim? Hey, Dorks, what's up? Right where we left her.
Here is the medal of the dragon. At least I think so. It's been terribly damaged.
Let me see. Dracula undoubtedly attempted to destroy it, but these objects are tough. Yes, this is it. It's magnificent.
How can this dirty, defaced piece of old metal make the castle easier to get into for me?
Be patient.
The wrinkles on his forehead are getting deeper.
Of the Dragon Brotherhood.
He's aging as he's going through these trials.
Dracula's father received the medal from the Emperor.
What if we get through this whole game and Mina's just dead?
It is reputed to have supernatural powers, but if the medal is ever to recover its original form, I must have some of your blood. So now give me your hand.
Watch out. If you ever...
Don't be so suspicious.
Ow!
Look, it shows the dragon impaled on the cross. By sullying the medal with his blood, Dracula has secured the victory of the dark powers, the dragon and the devil. But the medal still has kept its divine power. Now, put the medal in the right spot, and the castle will reveal its secret rooms.
Then it just goes back to this. Which is like... Oh my god. Alright, well... Tim says we're on step 6 of 8. That can happen in a vampire game. If you take too long, you get locked into the bad end where your wife or whatever gets turned. We are close. So close to the end. Alright, so we gotta take that, the key we got back to the clock, which we figured already. And then put the medallion in the other thing. You get it. Let us go this way. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for being our guide through the stream today, Tim. While you're eating popcorn. I have to go through the clips I have of the Twitchmas games because some of these cutscenes are going to come back as alerts. eventually. I wanted to do new alerts anyway, so... We will be seeing Dorco again. Great. I love that for her. Not so much for me. You had popcorn too? I'm glad. I love that for all of you.
I was just trying to see if Dorco had any place in the actual Dracula, like, lore. She doesn't. Dracula's brides don't always have the same names, but none of them are named Dorco.
Well, that classic Bram Stoker character, Dorco. Do you think he would be proud of this as a sequel to his work? He'd be like, yeah, that's what I would have written, probably.
They have names like Ulrika, Annika, Avina, Marishka, and Dorco.
And Dorco. It's like Pac-Man. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Sue.
Like, you couldn't...
Oh, I have to open this first.
You couldn't pick any other woman's name that sounded like it fit?
No. They went with Dorco.
Is that why he dumped her? Because her name was Dorco?
This Clyde erasure. I'm sorry, Clyde. Boop. Okay.
Hungarian form of Dorothy? Are you serious? I've been insulting a real name? God damn it.
Eco is pulling tape off of my sock. I got stuck to it, I guess. He's very focused, but he's not capable of doing. He tried, but like while he was playing this game, he has given up.
Who built all this shit?
Dracula. He had so many years alive, he was just bored.
He has all that time.
For some reason, in the cartoon, Blinky was a moronic hillbilly ghost. Well... Okay, so I was supposed to use the dragon ring on this. I thought so. I'll see you later, Wildcat.
I see a Wildcat.
All right. But what?
There are 455 Dorcos in the United States, according to Pondwater.
Go to the flat top desk on the other side of the room and click. A map will be revealed. Use the dragon ring on it and then click the ring. Your character will make a comment. Then go over to the globe. click on the top a few times. He's not really making any comments.
Is there a place where there would be two, like his hands would outline 2 stars?
No, I keep accidentally clicking off.
Well, it sounds like that's the next thing that you have to do.
But yeah, it's not letting me click on the globe yet. Oh, now I can. Oh.
So you have to use that ring to figure out your coordinates.
Yeah.
Is there an answer? Is there an answer in the guide for the coordinates?
He goes like, I want to bypass this.
I do. This is shit. I want to get to Baldur's Gate.
Haha, my plan has worked. Who would have thought? Oh God, Luna. Luna, you okay?
Alright, so there's a... In the coordinate thing, there was a blue number and a red number.
Correct.
Is there anywhere where it looks like a blue and a red would align with the hands? Like there? 40 and 25?
Tim said you're supposed to click on it and he'll make a comment, but like, that does not happen.
17 and 26?
Yeah, he's not making any comments.
Well, you probably have to have it in the exact right place.
For him to say something?
Yeah.
I feel like that was just clicking off of it. I'm starting to think that whoever made this guide was just clicking. Why do we still have this if we use this in the clock?
You must have to use it again somewhere.
I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what it wants.
So, well, there's some places where it could work, like there.
Yeah, I'm just saying the character hasn't said anything.
Right, but you probably haven't gotten it in the right place.
Do you think it's here? That makes sense.
That's the only place I've ever seen where it's like...
Okay, well, we can try those numbers. What, 40, 25?
Yeah, 40 and
all right.
25.
Yep, give it a go. So I think 40 was blue.
Yeah.
I love that, like, just click on the top for a while.
Hey, nice.
Yay!
All right, he didn't say anything. And that was
No.
absolutely not click around for a while.
No, they were just, like, guessing.
They glossed over that, or else they just guessed, yeah.
I think that's what it was. I think they were just clicking. Okay, so we have this now. Oh my god, we gotta go get the dagger? Why would you think to do that? To go grab the dagger again? Another secret room will be revealed. One wasn't enough. Dracula needs more than that. He's extra. For reference on how close you're at, you're 105 out of 115 in the YouTube walkthrough. Thank you, Splinter.
Oh, thank God.
We're so close. Splinter giving Eco back the will to live.
This is just so tedious. Like,
the thing is like,
it,
it's a lot of back and forth to the same location of like, okay, well then come back here once you have this and do. And I think more so than, I understand that that's like part of these games, but I feel like it's quite a lot.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my impatience or intolerance for games isn't very well accepted. I think I'm valid with this one. This is very frustrating.
Well,
to
you
me.
also don't have a lot of experience with these games or patience that other people do for them. Like, especially people who grew up with them are like, oh, this is like really nostalgic. And
yeah,
you know what I mean? So you have more patience for something like that. Cause you're like, oh, this reminds me of whatever game.
I had I just remembered I had a game that was kind of like this.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about it. Because I couldn't figure it out and I never played it.
What was it called?
It was a Wishbone game.
It was a Wishbone game?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
I couldn't get anywhere in that game. You remember those too? Did you have them, Pond?
Then put the gem. Oh.
You don't think I would like escape rooms? Well, I've only done one escape room, and it was pretty fun. It wasn't as challenging as this.
Well, no, they'd still be there.
We would have died in the escape room if it was as challenging as this.
Tim, you said to get the gem? Oh. You remember those? You remember the Wishbone games?
You had those too? Awesome.
I don't know if I ever had a game. I think I might have had a book of Wishbone.
If you're not willing to read a 500-page manual before starting the game, are you really a gamer?
Secret room.
Not. Secret room. There was, I will say, in the escape room, there was a good variety of puzzles in the escape room.
This took us here.
Okay.
Isn't this where Dorco was when she jump scared you?
No.
Oh, it just looks similar. 'Cause of
Everything looks
that.
similar. All right, look. You will see a dais and 2 desks on either side of it. What?
Maybe we gotta go upstairs.
Okay, I guess that's this. Read the letter on the left desk.
Got it?
The theories of that young genius I met in Florence in 1468 turned out to be true. I have kept
Da
some
Vinci?
sketches, especially this one of the flying machine inspired by the flight of birds. Building
Yep, that's
the
Da Vinci.
device was an enormous intellectual challenge. I shall now put the machine in the tower.
Okay.
For having such impeccable handwriting, Dracula has a shitty signature.
His signature didn't really, match.
Also, if that's just your journal, why would you sign it?
Oh, this is, we probably have to put
You have
the
that.
thing, yeah.
Wishbone and the Amazing Odyssey. That's the one I had.
Well, now, guess what you're getting for your birthday?
No. That's the one I had, dude. I could not get anywhere.
I wonder if you could now.
Wouldn't matter. I couldn't run it. I couldn't run the game.
I could on that.
Oh. Pfft.
Oh my god, the battery is low.
Low battery. If you lost the game, you had to beat Hades in a game. You had to beat Hades in a game to continue? I never got to the point of losing the game. I just got to the point where I couldn't figure out how to advance. Poison?
Sorry.
That was a long cutscene.
Anyways, what am I supposed to be doing now?
Alright, you click on the book in the right hand. Take the vial of acid. Did you take the
Oh, I
vial
have
of
to
acid?
take it. Okay. Ah, didn't realize I could take it. Okay, have it.
Then go over to the dais and place the silver medallion up above the book. No, I think it was...
Can you explain to me what a dais
I
is?
think it's that.
Oh, okay. So like a podium? So this?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that's why that rolled up. Well, this looks fun.
What? I don't... You didn't do...
What?
The step before this.
What was that?
Well, the thing with the... Place the silver medallion up above the book. You didn't do that.
Oh, where's the book?
I don't know. It was supposed to be on this.
Oh. Maybe if I... Maybe if I touch the... Oh, I can't unscroll that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that I already did. The medallion? Yeah, I did that.
Okay. I missed it.
Oh, that's okay. So what's after that?
This.
Oh, this puzzle? Okay, so I was... Thank you, Embryons. I was gonna say I thought but then I was like, oh, was there another one?
I didn't see it. So, and again, conveniently, it just says solve the puzzle. It doesn't say how to solve the puzzle.
Probably, I don't know, make words.
In a language you don't know.
Correct. Oop. Done. I can read that. No, I can't. It's just giving me a confused look. Oh, get the cross? Is there... Oh. Okay. I have the cross. Are we gonna stab Dracula with it? Perhaps. What even do we still have? We have the... Why do we still have the gauntlet?
You have like 5 keys unless you've used them.
I think that they just like... They're just leaving shit in my inventory at this point. Go down the stairs? Use the... What, here? It sort of looks like you'd have to put the... Oh, okay. I thought you'd have to put the other thing there, but...
What?
That's not what it looked like.
That was not what that looked like.
Oh! I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty.
Hi, Kuri.
Hey, Kuri.
Thank you for the raid.
Hi, Raiders.
Where did it open that? He finally got you back. Thanks, Kuri. How was Palia? Unless you were playing something else. Is it here? Oh, okay. I guess it was here. Thanks, Kuri, for the raid. Guys, go follow Kuri if you're not. Oh, you've come in on something. Yeah. It's something. We're playing Dracula the Resurrection on PS1, which I didn't realize was a point-and-click game until we were already playing it.
Were you doing drops again, Kuri?
Beautiful. Isn't it, though? Isn't it? Just wait till you see any cutscene.
Oh no, drops are over now.
Aw. Do more drops, Palia. Hope they do. I love free stuff, right? I got a cute little Twitch outfit in Baldur's Gate. On one side of the room, there's a what appears to be a small hearth. Use the acid on the chains.
Oh, the chain is on the bottom left there.
Oh, yes.
Very obvious.
Yes. Kuri, I hope you had a nice stream. Everyone should be following Kuri, who's amazing. Especially if you love kind of simmy games. Kuri's been playing a lot of Palia with friends and viewers. Making cakes? Is that what you guys were doing today? Is this like a big old puzzle? I mean, sort of.
Oh shit.
Well, this is normal. Oh, are they naked? Oh, TOS. TOS, TOS. Don't look at the nipples.
Who has taken the sacred amulet? Who has woken Selena?
Get back! Get back! Stay back!
Who are you, wretch? Put that amulet down right now, or my sisters and I will make you die a horrible death.
You're lying. Dorko told me that I was protected.
Dorko told me that I was protected. What is she doing?
You shouldn't believe everything that crazy woman tells you. She's using you. She's sending you out to do her dirty work.
She's just spinning in the background.
Why aren't you attacking me? Unless you cannot, because the power of the dragon ring is protecting me. You're powerless against me.
Ha! How long do you think you can escape us? There is no way.
She's just doing cartwheels.
You can hold out another few hours.
I can't take you seriously when this is going on.
When you do fall into an exhausted slumber, it will be your last.
Oh my gosh, Night Lost, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in. What a time to raid. We all raided at the weirdest time. Yes, you did.
Did this just put you back in the scene? Are they behind you?
That one is. What on earth? Oh, there's another
there's
one.
creeping in the shadows.
And there's the other one.
Well,
Okay.
you can go over there. I think that's the only way you can go.
I think so.
The VTuber is frozen. It's just a, it's like a slideshow of different outfits and accessories.
Yeah, I'm not using her today because Eco's here and like the tracking would get all messed up because we're actually sitting beside each other. But thank you though for letting me know.
VTuber Cam doesn't like me. Hey, girl.
I cannot go past. On the wall? Oh, there. Okay. There's a lever. Pull the lever. We're gonna get a trapdoor. Oh, we're just gonna burn them immediately after they did that nice dance for us?
They're gonna pirouette out of the way.
Wow. Okay.
You got a lurk to pick up tin from the airport?
Oh, thanks, Gary.
Enjoy the ladies, I will.
Wow.
Be safe. Tell Tin we said hi.
Yeah. Get Taco Bell.
Get some Taco Bell.
That's an order. Almost done.
Cheesy Gordita Crunch is my new favorite on your recommendation.
I feel like...
Pull the lever, Kronk!
That might have been the best cutscene. I hope you guys are clipping these. I'm trying to as we go, but... I don't think I can make that one an alert because they're super naked. I'd have to, like, blur it or something.
It's... When they're cartwheeling that much, there was so much blur. Do you think the nudity would matter?
Well, she's in the foreground, though.
Oh, yeah,
The ones
probably.
in the background, probably not, but... in the foreground. Okay, across the room, there's a place to use the cross. Oh. F. Over there, I guess. This will reveal a doorway to another room. Okay. Yes, we are using a walkthrough because,
If we were,
I think it's
this
pretty
would
obvious.
Take forever.
Okay, so we're using this again. Right there. I think we never would have made it past the inn. No, we wouldn't have made it. We wouldn't have known to use the flute on that guy. Okay, where did those... Over here?
I think it was over there.
Okay.
Because those were stairs up a minute ago, right? Over to the... Right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well. There we go. One step closer to Dracula.
Splinter keeps giving us timestamps that we're following along on a YouTube walkthrough. Apparently, we're at 110 of.
Oh!
Ah!
Dorko, jump scare.
You can get into the castle, can't you? How is that possible?
Your mind is quick, but it is still a mere mortal intellect. When you took the amulet from its place, the curse was broken. Now I can go wherever I want to go. Come now, give me the amulet.
I won't give it to you until you've told me where Mina is.
Don't tell me you have already forgotten how I helped you. Is this all the thanks I get?
Thanks for what? Up to now, all I've done is risk my life to recover this amulet that you seem to want so much. Right now, I'm the one who's giving the orders. Tell me, where is Mina?
I have one last bargain to make with you. After that, you will never hear from Dorko again. Give me the amulet and I will show you your wife. You can trust me. I am a woman of my word.
I don't know. You can trust me.
His face is definitely getting, like, older and gaunter. Ew.
Good.
Yeah.
You made the right decision.
And now, bring my wife to me.
What is going on with his forehead?
I told you, I am true to my word. There she is.
What?
Where'd you get the picnic blanket?
Mina.
Just leave it on her face.
There. I kept my word, and I have finally retrieved the sacred amulet. Vengeance is nigh. Tremble, quake in fear before Dorko's regained power. As for you, I've paid my debt, but when Dracula comes back, I will have to prove to him that I can reign by his side as I did with his father. What better proof can I give him of my allegiance than delivering his enemy into his hands, retrieving the dragon ring, and protecting his betrothed? You are too valuable for me to let you go.
Dorko, out.
113 of 117.
Closer. We don't even get to check on our wife?
So it says, in the next room, you'll see Mina. On one side of the room, there's a place to use the plaque you just got.
Okay. I guess over there, because that's the only...
It's so dark.
It is really dark.
And everything looks like mud.
Alright. Going this way. All the budget for character models got blown on the hot vampire chicks. Okay. We want to use the plaque we just got? This? We've had that for a little bit. But, alright. I wouldn't have really thought that that would go there, but sure.
Then place the dragon ring there and move it again.
Okay. I don't know why we kept all these random items.
Yeah, you still have the gauntlet.
Still have a bunch of stuff.
Did you take back the dragon ring?
I think I might have automatically.
It just gave it back to you automatically.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, large circular doorway will open,
Whoa.
letting in lots of sunlight. Go get Mina and watch the ending.
Can I find her? Mina. What if you could leave her and, like, get a bad ending? Grab.
Boob.
Pull her up by the tits and get out.
And we're going to escape on Da Vinci's flying machine.
I was wondering why that was in the game.
I didn't know
Like, why
this
did
was
they
Assassin's
reference
Creed.
Yeah. Go! Okay, how are they more threatening than Dracula ever was? She's just laying on it. Hope she doesn't fall.
Special delivery from Santa's elf heart attack soda.
Holy crap, I love this stuff! You know, technically it's just carbonated fudge.
Yay. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip HORRAY.
Thank you, Splinter. Oh my gosh, his face. Oh, of course. Perfect. It just came by to say hi. What the fuck am I watching? Oh my god.
We say that we can never come back from hell. This time, a miracle has happened, and it really is a miracle. Mina is near me, still unconscious, but alive, and that is the most important thing.
She's just
I
laying.
don't know how Mina will be marked by this adventure, but all I know is that as long as the Count is alive, Mina will be in danger. I can't avoid the confrontation any longer. Once I'm in London, I will have to confront Dracula. For Mina, and for all the men on this earth, this time, and with the help of God, we will definitively destroy the monster. I swear it.
So you don't even defeat Dracula in this. They set it up for like a sequel.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they're not even 7 minutes of Dracula footage, Tim. I don't even think it was 7 minutes. Dracula barely appeared in this.
His wife is all breasts. There are several more games.
Thank you so much, Splinter, for the $25. Iko must love you guys a lot because he sat through this whole thing.
I do, and don't you ever forget it. Don't you ever forget how much I love you. Oh my god, I'm a toxic boyfriend. Don't you ever forget how much I love you.
Toxic chat
No one
boyfriend.
loves you more than I do.
So what happened? My dad called right when you added the sapphire. Well, you missed the Dracula's like naked wives doing cartwheels.
Yeah, he did miss that.
And then we opened up a door which let in sunlight, and then we took Da Vinci's flying machine and threw Mina on there and flew away. But we never defeated Dracula or even did damage to Dracula. There was nothing.
No, we never even fought him. Naked ballerina Wendigo brides.
Exactly.
That's what they were.
You have to watch the VOD. Oh, Cosmo. I'm going to skip ahead the first 20 minutes until we actually started using a walkthrough to get anywhere. What an experience that was.
Yeah, walkthrough was necessary.
It was. And this game is 99 cents on Steam if you would like to experience
If you want to experience this.
But yeah, would recommend a walkthrough.
Dracula's naked circus wives.
Wow.
I've learned so much and so little in the 3 minutes I've been in the stream.
Yeah, so that was Dracula the Resurrection on PS1.
And thanks, Tim, for
yes, thank you, Tim.
copy pasting walkthrough for us. That was extremely helpful.
Yeah, we wouldn't have even gotten halfway without that.
Well, I would have had to sit here with a walkthrough and try to read it on my phone, but it was much easier that way. With the Steam version, you can up-res the naked brides.
There's a sequel. I think there's several. I think there,
Yeah, I think Pond said
there
there
were like
were
5 or
5
something.
games. 5. Imagine playing 5 of
Are they all
these.
gonna be like that, where they never actually fight Dracula? Like he just
Probably.
gets away at every.
There's no fighting mechanic. It's not a game where you fight enemies. You just have to like out-puzzle him.
Well, that was an experience, and if you're curious, feel free to watch the VOD. We beat the whole thing in one sitting, so you know, it was quite an experience. Eco's like first adventure game, really, or like point and click adventure. I mean,
Pretty much. I've played hidden object games, but that's not this.
yeah, they're very different. So
the final battle is a race of puzzles. It's like 2-player battle Tetris against Dracula.
I wish that'd be great. So, yeah, I'm streaming. I'm at least. I don't know if Eco's streaming with me, but I'm streaming at least.
Shouldn't even know.
In like less than 12 hours. What time even is it? Yeah. We're streaming again tomorrow. Get ready. So we're doing Twitchmas Day 19, so we're going to do another surprise game tomorrow. Who knows what it could be. Could you have predicted this game? Probably not. But it happened, so, you know. That'll be noon EST, and then we're going to do like a break in between streams, and then do Baldur's Gate at 7:30.